Doing good. What's up, John? We are doing good. How's everybody doing? Okay, let me go get a microphone. Okay, hold on. I don't know why this microphone's not turning on. That should work. What up, Beans? Oh, I'm sure they make a good breakfast over there. Thank you for the star beans. I think we do have to make a batch of yogurt because it's running low and I want to see if it will actually produce a new batch. So on my home server that I run, I installed a way to back up our phone pictures and video, because we always run out of space when we're taking video and stuff for the channel. Thank you for the star, Brian. So I set up a little system now that every time our phones connect to our home network on the boat, it'll automatically download all of our pictures and videos for the day. I'm just chilling, airline pilot. What's up with you? Smell campfires. Nothing like the smell of campfires in the morning. I know, exactly. That's what I was thinking. No, I didn't post yesterday's group selfie to NFL. Sleepless. Where are you, airline pilot? What's up, Vinny? And how are you doing today, Brian? And Beans? And Mr. Mikey? And Connie's having steak. Thank you, Brian. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll do more of those. I wonder if I could fashion some kind of mount onto the dinghy's motor to hold the Starlink Mini, so it's always facing the sky, so I could drive around on the dinghy and go live. What was I using to power the Starlink yesterday? A backup battery, kind of like this. Although I don't know if this one puts out 100 watts. The other one can put out 100 watts, and that's kind of what the Starlink Mini needs to start up. Maybe I should order another one of those. I could probably find one here locally on Tokopedia. Jess has a few items, a new pair of expensive microphones. And when I say expensive, they're relatively cheap, like DJI and I forget what the other big company that makes wireless lavalier mics. They're way more expensive than the ones I buy. Mine are like 60 bucks. But we have another set of those in a package at Jess's friend's house. Nah, Mr. Mikey, he's got a fucking bowl full of food. He just wants attention. He wants me to pick him up and hold him. Come on, dickhead. What's that? This is what he likes in the morning. He likes to be held upside down. Every morning. And every morning I get down on the floor and I play with Lexi. Oh, now he runs away. Now he's satisfied. Jesus Christ. It's not like the regular starlings, though. It doesn't really have a place for a post on the back. This is all you really got. I mean, I might be able to just like strap this to the strap on top of the dinghy. Maybe use this to tie it, anchor it down too. What's up, Sam? Samain. Samane? Man, could you imagine? Let's see. I could potentially zip tie it to ring on top of the pipe. Yeah, I'll figure something out. What was I saying? It would be crazy to get like a little camping chair, a little camping table. I have a little backup battery like that I could carry around, a 100 amp hour lithium battery. I'm wondering if I could probably use a car charger, 12 volt to 115 volt or 120 volt, whatever you call it, adapter, charge my laptop from that, power the Starlink Mini by a backup battery, and go on a beach and live stream gaming. I think we should put the dinghy in the water though, because I don't have it secured that great and it's rocking. Do 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 do. What up, my main troll? Whoop whoop! What up, Big Erm? Yeah, maybe, Tiger. I feel like I'm waiting until at least 10,000 subscribers before reaching out to companies. I did once for the underwater drone and they turned me down. What up, Max? What up, Kara? What up, triple double and? What you talking about, Big Erm? Whoop whoop. Man, I'm so bummed. Fucking Gathering of the Juggalos is pirate theme this year. All the camping spots sold out. That's insane. Yeah, I basically have like a little jackery. It's kind of buried right now, though. You know what? Actually, I might fucking reach out to some companies. What's up, Louie? But yeah, the friggin' gathering is pirate themed. I wish I could go. That's very true, Tiger. That's very true. I'm just chilling, Louie. So what were the companies? Jackery, Blue, oh yeah, the Blue Eddy. What up, Randy? I'm chilling. I just woke up a little bit ago, Randy. Yeah, I've seen videos or people with less subscribers than me get sponsorships from companies. Actually, I think the underwater drone company, that's the whole reason I reached out to them, was because I had saw some dude with like 3,000 subscribers had gotten a free one. But to be fair, maybe he had a second channel I didn't know about. Good, Randy. It was very enjoyable. Always moving and grooving. Dawn, I guess she's still in your bedroom. Let me take a screenshot of Dawn's messages before he deletes them so we could post them to the channel. But yeah, If anybody wants to see what the beach was like yesterday, we did a live from the beach for 2 hours. The replay is available on the channel. It's just a chill morning today. Jess has a call in a little bit with her boss for her 7-hour per week job. Maybe she'll get some more hours today. A week. I think I am going to reach out to a few companies for stuff that I want before I go purchasing anything. Post more to NFL. How many companies do you think are watching NFL though? Aw, thanks, Randy. Oh yeah, Brian, he's smart. I mean, they run a friggin' luxury yoga retreat. Like they find clients that want to do yoga retreats, and they plan them out all over the world. I mean, they said something on stream yesterday about, I think one of their next project or their next retreat or whatever they're working on is supposed to bring in about $60,000 for them. But what would posting to NFL help or be? How would that be beneficial to companies? I would be posting pictures of their products to NFL. I definitely think that I have a lot to learn from Fred. I feel like he does a lot of research just like I like to do, but he's well more organized and has a better memory about it. So what would I need from No Foreign Land Tiger? I would need to have more boats following me to show them that I have a following on NFL. I actually work really hard to keep the sailing community from knowing I have a YouTube channel. My goal for this channel was to have an audience of non-boaters / sailors. That was kind of my ideal audience. or only beginner boaters or people that are just kind of interested in travel. That was what I was hoping to do. I was hoping to inspire new people, not keep them separate. Yeah, I mean, we can. I mean, we'll leave reviews for everywhere. I mean, Jess has been leaving reviews for everywhere we go. He's disciplined, definitely. I feel like, and this has been a struggle for me, and I have been trying to create a system that keeps me organized, but organization, I feel like, is both me and Jess's weak point. Electronically, I feel like I'm a way more organized than her, but just in general, we both suck at organization. I think our boat would always look way cleaner if we were organized. I mean, maybe it's just we have too much stuff, but I feel like if Madam Fred lived on this boat with the same amount of stuff as us, I think it would look way different on our boat. What's up, Rick? I feel like it's been a little bit, Rick. That's true, Tiger. FTB, we're not going anywhere. This is our last day here in Pulau Air, Indonesia. And then we'll be departing tomorrow for a little over a 3-day sail to Wakatobi. Well, it'll be a motor for the first 24 hours probably. And then once we get down below the islands, we should pick up the wind. Yeah, that is true, Tiger. It won't hurt. That's cool, Rick. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I mean, anybody, like, if you guys see that we're live, from my understanding, if you click on the live, at least stay for a minute, because it definitely helps the algorithm. Even if we're doing something boring, I would appreciate it if you stay for a minute. Maybe like the video. FTB, I don't fish. I mean, I have fished, but I don't eat fish. I normally just eat steak, potatoes, vegetables. I go to the grocery store, we cook it up on the stove or in the oven or in the air fryer, the microwave, the Instapot, we got all the bells and whistles on this boat. I've always been obsessed with kitchen gadgets. I've always been obsessed with gadgets. It is very, very high tide. The beach that we were at yesterday doesn't exist right now. It's completely underwater. Man, this camera. Yeah, when we're underway, Brian, one person's always awake. I'm going to try, let's see if plugging this in makes the audio. I want to see if I could charge this. Charge the phone while the microphone is in. Do I still have audio? Ooh, Jess. Perhaps maybe I can still order the stuff. Oh, it's gonna be, never mind. I would say the stuff to repair the other phones that I have to fucking stream on. A lithium battery, which isn't gonna fucking do too well. That'll have to, maybe Tokopedia. Maybe once she ships it, I could try to look on Tokopedia and have it sent at the same time so they arrive and it could get combined. Man, we have so much stuff to do today. Yeah, there's been very few times where we both slept at the same time, and that was pretty much just crossing the Pacific Ocean because there was nothing out there. 26 days without seeing any other boats or anything. All we saw in 26 days was what I think was a Chinese weather buoy. Oh, damn, Rick, that's nuts. Oh, Cara, I gotta make pizza dough for our 3-day passage, so we have something easy to eat. Jess is gonna make chickpea coconut curry. I wanted to try to make another batch of yogurt. We're gonna go snorkeling. Then we gotta prepare to leave tomorrow, bring the dinghy up on deck, strap it down, tidy up. Maybe we go down and get started on the pizza dough and stuff. Yeah, Tiger, I mean, for snorkeling, I already have snorkeling footage from the last, not the last place, but when we were, where did we go snorkeling at? The first place where we met Fred and Iam. Pulau Mazemta. When we were at the base of that big cliff with the caves in it. The GoPro doesn't need, for snorkeling, the GoPro doesn't need any kind of housing. The GoPro is inherently waterproof. You need a housing if you're going to dive with it. You need a dive housing if it's going below, I think, 3 meters or something like that. But I have two dive housings. And I have like red filters for the housings for color correction. Yeah, you just gotta Is there audio now? I don't know how I accidentally tapped the microphone icon. Yeah, you're a nasty fuck. Rubber ringside. We got the Instapot. Might as well throw my phone on the charger while we're inside. I know, motherfucker. You are the biggest gap tooth bitch. Okay. I make dough with the KitchenAid stand mixer. But, okay, so first things first, we got to... Where's the powdered milk?
In the basket in there. Yeah, in the middle.
Basket? Oh. Ooh, and I could put this into my AI. Let it know exactly what kind of flour I have. I think, are you sure, Gorge? It's not in here.
It's not in the basket.
There's rice, there's...
Okay, so that, I think it's on the right side of the bin. It's inside a bin. I think it's on the right side.
Wait, I have 2 bins of ramen noodles. I had no idea that. Can we combine? Nope. Will it go on? Oh, yeah. Inverter. There's popcorn. That's the shaft seal. Instant milk powder. Is it still hot here? It's probably like 86, if I had to guess. Okay, so we gotta warm up the powdered milk and water, fully mix it, warm it up to 180 degrees. Did you just shit again, Logan? Fucking burn some incense. My last incense stick for Logan's shit. Oh. It fits. I'm gonna clean the pot. Queso. Okay, so that goes there. Where do we put the friggin' powdered milk? Well, this says 1 liter. Of water. it said 1.5 cups of powder. Oh, this is instant though. It says non-instant. You know what, maybe we do 2 liters. What's up, everybody? Okay. So we're going to try to make more yogurt from old yogurt. Well, not old yogurt, but previously made yogurt. Get any big chunks out before we pour it in. She's in bed, Cara, right now. Just, you know. Yeah. Maybe a whisk. Let's just put it all in there. No one got patience. Oh, please, Cara. I don't think she's going to help me here. She's never done this before. I'm using the wrong technique for whisking. Oh no. It's not going to work now. Got a couple big chunks that we need to break up as we inhale incense smoke. It's like making some a protein drink, except I don't usually do that in a friggin' pot. Sheep, I don't really care about it one way or the other. We are gonna try to make some yogurt. We already made some yogurt from like a package, and we're gonna try to take a little bit of that as a starter, and some powdered milk that was gonna expire next month. And we're gonna see if we could make a new batch. We need this to come up to 180. Stash 380s in Mercedes. All right, good seeing you, Beans. I appreciate you stopping in. No homo here, sheepy. What's up, cat? What's up in the Aryan race today? We gotta keep whisking this so it doesn't scorch the bottom. And actually we should put low heat. I'm boiling milk for yogurt. I'm not boiling it though. We're just bringing it up to a little bit warmer of a temperature. Amen to that, Big Al. Dicks are for chicks. Bozak, I am going to warm it up to 180 degrees, let it cool to 115. Then I'm going to put it in the Instapot as like a double boiler on yogurt mode and add 4 tablespoons of yogurt. And we're going to see what happens after 8 to 10 hours. What's up, Julio? Julio, nothing for breakfast. We're trying to make yogurt. It's gonna be like a 10-hour process. Then we're gonna make some pizza dough. And then hopefully after all of that's said and done, Jess is done with her phone call. And then we'll take it from there. Supposed to do some snorkeling today. Cooking with Matt. Yeah, Bose, I mean, if I have the Instapot and it has that functionality, I may as well use it. Nice, Louie. Thank you, Julio. $103 degrees. I can't complain, Bozak. We've been doing a lot of fun stuff, visiting a lot of nice places, seeing a lot of nice faces. Oops. We are in Pulau Air, Indonesia. Matt Flay. I've never grilled in my life though, so. Nah, not yet, Bozak. But we are trying to dedicate a lot more time to the channel to try to make this a little bit successful for side income. And we'll see if it could turn into a full-time thing. I don't want to apply for an actual job right now until I'm settled down because we're too spontaneous. Like we get up and go. We're out at sea for days on end. Like we're going to be out at sea for the next 3 days. So trying to work might be complicated. So I want to wait until we're somewhere we're going to stay for a little bit. Tomorrow we're heading out Kara. Enjoy it, Big Erm. I hope everything comes out okay. Okay, we're at 120. No, 116. Nah, Big Erm, I've never done that. It is milk bolo. We're gonna try to make some yogurt. Name a movie to watch? Project Hail Mary. It's the last one I watched. That was really good. Exactly, Saki. That's what we're doing. Thanks, Saki. Yeah, anybody that missed it, we went live yesterday for a couple hours at the beach. So you could go watch that replay. We hung out with the boat neighbors, talked about a bunch of boats-related stuff. So if you're interested, seeing what it's like when a couple sailors get together, you could go check that out. And anybody that does watch the replays, if you guys ever see anything that's like clip worthy to do, like just have a little clip to show people what happens on the lives, let us know the timestamp. Put it in the comments of the live or something. In the gray, what's that about, Matthew? Slow goings. I almost feel like turning the heat up and just keep stirring. Don't got patience for this. Okay, it sounds familiar. Might have seen a preview. Oh, nice, Saki. Hell yeah, that would help me out. Okay, let's turn it back down. See what kind of progress we made. Oh yeah, that helped. Let's go back to high heat. E.T., it's working. Yeah, we're rocking a little bit, and I keep hearing the propane tank friggin' bang around out in the locker out there. It's kind of annoying. Their boat is like 3 feet longer. I think it's 41 feet and almost a foot wider. Gosh dang, this is friggin' difficult to get up to the temperature. I was like, man, I waited long enough that this should be very close, but nope, 155. And we're looking for 180, I believe. Yeah, 180. Yeah, that's why we'd like a catamaran. A lot of extra space. Oh, fucking part of this thing is coming off. inside our milk. A little piece of the whisk. Where did that come from? I know. We're at 173. There she is. $174. Fucking sun shining on me. $175. Kenny, what's going on? What's up, Jess? Oh, 180. We'll take it. Huh? Gosh dang noodle. No, that was nice of you, Jess. You farted when you were over here? Or no? But yeah, I'm making yogurt right now. All right, we're definitely at 180. Stash 380s in Mercedes. So then what I think I might do is, because now it needs to cool down to like 115. So let's see if we could put it in some water and get it to cool down faster. I know. No, that's not going to work.
I didn't know
We'll figure it out.
nowhere to store it.
We'll figure it out, Gorge. Don't worry.
Plus, always dry.
I know, Gorge. I know you really feel like complaining right now. Hell yeah, Kenny. How do we cool this down? No. Maybe a failure. We didn't cool it down very much. Scott, it's about living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, visiting other countries. Oh yeah, we didn't fucking... 1 degree it went down. Maybe we wait. What we could do for the time being is try to figure out why our pizza dough never is right. Could also go out for a piss real quick. So much sun. Yes, I use worm water. Oh, I will, Cathos. Definitely. No, I proof the yeast before I use it. We're gonna take a picture of the dough or the flour and ask AI if this is normal all-purpose flour or what. Camera failed, it says. That's nice. Why is my camera app failing? Yes, I do, Bozak. Yeah, Matthew, I'm a fucking expert at emptying my bladder very quickly. Oh yeah, and yes, we did, Matt. I made a Facebook page for us that you could follow if you have Facebook. I'm gonna delete the Facebook group, so if anyone's in that group, don't be surprised if you get a message that you were removed because it's getting deleted. I just don't think a Facebook group is the right thing for a YouTube channel. It should be a page that people could follow. Okay, I'm gonna restart my phone and see if that fixes this camera problem. But I will definitely, one of these days I'll try your bread recipe, Cathos. I guess we couldn't use it for toast. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Butthole. Thanks, your friendly play. It was a good time at the beach yesterday. And the camera works.
You need the whole bag?
Huh?
Did you need the whole bag?
No. Why did you need it? I guess, Saki. So it's I thought it was like an all-purpose type flour, but it says it's a high-protein wheat flour.
Oh.
About 12 to 14% protein.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'm going to be jacked from eating pizza. Beat that, you little trout sniffers. Ah, thank you, Terry. I'm having a good one. How about you? I'm glad you guys like the beach. Anybody that hasn't seen it, go watch the replay. I have ads turned on, so I get paid for that.
And it's a short one.
Yeah, anybody that wants to support the channel, when you go to sleep, leave the beach video playing. Maybe I should make a playlist of the live streams that I don't think I curse too much, that I could make monetized, and make a playlist of it so people could fall asleep watching them and just let ads run. I'm just saying, while you're sleeping, guys, I mean, you don't even have to do any work. Just leave it run while you're sleeping. If you have a computer in another room or something, or a phone on silent, that could help us out. And it basically costs you nothing unless you're paying for internet. Then I wouldn't recommend doing it. Let me go see what the humidity is. I'm going to tell the AI, see if that changes the bread recipe or the pizza dough recipe. Let's see what temperature our milk is at. It's about 156. Actually, I think I could probably take the supposed to take a little bit out and mix it with the yogurt.
Oh, I just discovered a little bit of the unhealthy sweeter version. And I add just like a teaspoon of condensed milk. Mix it with the yogurt, and it's really, really good. Since I have no chocolate on the boat.
Okay, we gotta wait till it comes down to 110 to 115 degrees. Then we take about a cup of the milk, mix it with 4 tablespoons of the yogurt. Then we whisk the starter back into the shit. You know what I mean. Good evening, Michael. Thank you, Terry. Let's see. There you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her.
I might need your tripod.
Okay. I wonder if we should get another one of them.
Another one of those?
Yeah. Yeah, my dog. We put Logan's food now up out of where Lexi could get it.
Where is it?
Well, right now it's over there. Because we didn't move it last night.
I forgot.
What up, Corey? Awesome, Cara. A lot of them don't have ads turned on, though, unfortunately. Because I curse too damn much. Yeah, Sky, you could get an ocean view. What's up, Cathos? Oh, you've been here, Cathos. Who said? Oh, hello, Decent. Decent. Let's check the temperature on the old milk now. We're still around 150. People be like, Fitty, you so witty. I'm in Pulau Air, Indonesia. What's up, Leonid? It is a beautiful day, Scott. Once the yogurt cools, we basically mix it. Well, once the milk cools, we mix in, we take a cup of it out, put it in a separate container, mix 4 tablespoons of our last yogurt that we made in, get it all nicely combined, and then we pour everything into the Instapot, set it to yogurt mode for how many hours did you do, Jess? 8 hours. Welcome back, Eric. The first batch was good, but we made the first batch from a powdered mix. That was a yogurt powder kit. Now we're trying to just use some powdered milk and some of the old yogurt to try to keep it going. If it works, it's going to be awesome. Yes, sirree, Bob. Then once we get that done, we can work on the pizza dough that I got a recipe for from AI. If I was mindful about it, I could have taken out Jess's sourdough starter yesterday and we could have did a sourdough pizza crust. But I didn't think of that. What's up, Alan? Kenny, I make pizza maybe once every couple months. If I had to average it out, it's probably maybe 6 to 8 times a year. And each time I make it, it's enough for 2 pizzas, so 2 days worth. Although last time we made both pizzas in one day. And we each ate one. Doug, so far the leek is doing good. Saki, we just buy a whole bunch of shit. I mean, we tend to buy months worth of rice, flour, pasta, and canned veggies. And then we buy as much stuff as we can, as much snacks as we can. We don't really have a method to it. We just wing it. I have a lazy eye. I guess it does. I had no idea. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. In my 41 years of life. Yeah, Saki, I mean, we do like to stock up on fresh fruits and vegetables as much as possible, but they go quickly. They don't stay long either. I mean, I guess that's something else we should start learning now that we're learning to make our own stuff and all that. We need to learn down to each vegetable how to keep them the longest. Because I know there's techniques for everything. Lettuce has its own way to keep it longer. I know onions, potatoes are supposed to stay in a cool, dark, dry place. Though that dark, dry place doesn't really exist on the boat. I mean, sometimes a cool place doesn't exist on the boat either. Hey, Logan. Yeah? Yeah? But yeah, exactly, due to the heat and humidity. That's true, Terry. That's true. Oh yeah, I wanted to go on the old Amazon and add this friggin' tripod to my wish list because it is very convenient. As it should be for $32. Ooh, one for used like new for $6 off. Man, the one thing I wish I didn't get rid of when we were in Tahiti, we thought we sold the boat. So we were trying to get rid of all the belongings we didn't want to fly back home, or well, not fly, ship back home. So I got rid of my dehydrator. I had an Excalibur dehydrator. Wish I didn't get rid of that. Let's try aiding this cool down process again. Actually. When is your call? 10:30? Alright, just remind me 10 minutes before so I could give you the tripod. And I'll go figure something else out, I guess. Yeah, it's all good, Saki. It keeps the conversation going. The sound sounds like it's changing. Is that for everybody? I don't even remember how long these microphones last. We could try swapping it out for the other one. Put this on the charger. And now we'll swap this one out. Is it any better now? All right, cool. What's up, Logan? What are you doing, buddy?
He's become most needy lately. I don't even know what to say on this. I'm sit here and figure out. Try to have something.
Well, I think it's fixed now, Kenny, so it's all good. Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow. It's going to be a 3-day sail.
I was thinking if we wanted to.
Yes, I could sail the boat on my own.
We could see, since we're leaving so early, we could see if we could make it to the original anchorage, I thought. And then that way we could go through that ferry line or whatever in between the islands during the day, because we will be going through that at night.
I think with 2 boats it'll be okay.
Well, that's what they were saying, if we're vigilant.
I don't know, Scott. What has 2 wings and an arrow? Oh, Scott, that's funny and racist. All right, let's check the fucking temperature now. It's working. Chronometer. Ah, Lanzi, how's it going today? We're not streaming 3 days straight. Hell no. I think that if we ever tried that, we would definitely be forgetting that we're streaming at some points and may end up naked on stream. Probably be banned from YouTube. Does Logan get hairballs? It's been a while, but yeah. As he just fucking cleans his fat ass. All that work for nothing. He's actually very skinny. It's just his fur that makes him. If he gets wet, he looks so friggin' sickly. Nah, Kenny, I don't think we're gonna stop along the way. Adrian, my cat never went in the water, so I don't know if he's necessarily not scared of it. I don't think he likes it. Why did the orange stop halfway up the hill? He ran out of juice. He ran out of juice. What a guy. Kerplunk. Okay, we're getting there. What did we say the temperature needed to be at? 110 to 115, and we're at about 125. Let's do one more water bath. See if that'll suck some of that temperature out. Okay, I'm gonna mix 4 tablespoons of yogurt in. I already gave Jess the tripod.
Thanks, guys.
One. Two. Three. Feel like it just could take all of this. I almost feel like, oops, sorry Logan, you got some milk on you. I'm just gonna put the milk into the jar of yogurt and try to get it all out. And then
sorry.
I mean, what could she possibly say to you? You're not doing a good job?
Like, I don't know what to say, Emma. Just, there wasn't really, I imagine it's a check-in.
Well, I would definitely ask if there's any opportunities for more hours.
Yeah, I should.
Okay, let's whisk in the rest of this. Okay, temper, then whisk back into the pot. Phew. All right. It will be making yogurt for the next 8 hours. What's up, Tim? All right. So we'll give it a little bit of time. We'll give Jess some privacy so we're not being loud out here. And we'll go out and chill where we normally are in the cockpit.
So much. I can't, like, the healthcare is amazing. It's so cheap and affordable. I love it. The food, the fruits, everything is so fresh, healthy. I never want to leave. Oh, I would not be surprised either. This is where we're staying for life. We don't need to go see the rest of the world. We're good.
That's what you think.
Yeah, it just, because we're constantly on the move, it's like hard to make lasting friendships. So I'm looking forward to the vacation.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt Jess while she's on her call, but I left my drink inside the bedroom. By the time oh, no. I got something I could be drinking.
Digital nomads to see how they do it. Yeah, but so how's everything in China?
I forgot I made sun tea a couple weeks ago. Drink up all my sun tea, and that opens up a mason jar for yogurt. There's a barometer and a clock over there. Hell yeah, livestock guard dogs, man. I watch, I always get recommended these videos of this one farm that films their guard dogs or whatever when they're out on patrol, and the guard cat. I have a compass. Hell yeah. What's up, Gare Dog? What's up, Dennis? Why would they kill somebody, Saki? Yeah, Gare Dog. I mean, this was my dream. This is exactly what I was dreaming about. It's like 10:40 in the morning, and the temperature is 84 degrees. Sylvie, exactly. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I mean, I think that if the guard dogs attacked a human, that's probably some poor ownership. The owners suck. What's my 1020? I'm in Pulau Air, Indonesia. Isn't it just 20? What's your 20? I'm in Indonesia, Perseverance. We got hopefully another what was I gonna say? Smoke another. Ah, thank you, Rock Lobster. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anybody that missed it, we went live from the beach yesterday with our buddy boat. Talked about boater stuff with them. So go back and give it a replay if you want. Oh, I got you, Tim. I think in the military, it's just what's your 20? Leonid, I do both. Like it just depends on the day and how I'm feeling. Rock lobster, I don't know. I guess I need to perfect making it. I've had it a couple times where it's good. I might have left this one out in the sun too long. I don't know if there's a set amount of time. Most polluted water, probably either like in the Bay of Honduras or Indonesia, I would probably say. Yeah, I used to friggin' start drinking as soon as I woke up. Very ashamed of that. I'm an influencer, perseverance, apparently. No, I own my own business. I worked for Amazon when I got the dream to go sailing, worked my way up from packing customer orders to site leader, and then I started my own logistics company. Now I thought I shut my business down in 2023, and I thought 100 grand would be enough to sail around the world, and turns out it wasn't. Stones in the freezer, what is that? And did I say what's up to Clean Anchor? Did I say hi? Oh, was that Jess? What fucking way am I pointing right now? I'm having anxiety. Our buddy boat should be behind us. There they are. And there's another fishing boat out there or something. Or a charter boat taking people snorkeling. Stone Q. Oh, I got you. Oh, the sun tea. Yeah, I don't know if there's a set amount of time you got to leave it out for. Or if one type of tea is better than another. Nah, I'm from the United States, perseverance. Hazleton, Pennsylvania, born and bred. I had a logistics company, Saki. We delivered Amazon packages. So I rented, or I leased Amazon branded vehicles, and my employees would take those vehicles to the Amazon warehouse, pick up packages, and go deliver them. Eric, we are... So we're going to try to make some bread after Jess is done with her call, or we're going to try to make pizza dough since we're going to be on a 3-day passage starting tomorrow. So then, what else do we got to do? I don't know. Maybe if there's time, I'll try making blueberry muffins. But we got to go snorkeling with our buddy boat. And then we got to come back and start getting ready to leave tomorrow. Nice. Perseverance. I'm from near the Poconos, Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Just south of Scranton and Wilkes-Barre. The pets are doing fine, Eric. Saki, if they would offer us something, if any locals would come up to us trying to sell us stuff, we would absolutely buy. We haven't had anyone come up and offer us stuff other than fish since Papua New Guinea. Lots of trading in the Solomon Islands. People would come out to us all the time trying to sell or trade their veggies and fruits. We were eating real good in Solomon's. Enjoy it, Rock Lobster.
Oh my God, yes.
Maybe Leonid, I don't know. I don't think I ever had an issue with it. Never heard of Yardley. Oh, I wish, Eric. A vacation from our vacation. Get the exotic spices and sell them for more money. Sell them where? Pepperoni and jalapeno pizza today. That sounds good, just missing the pineapple. My boat is 38 feet. It's a 1986 Island Packet 38. That's what like boggles me and Jess's mind, Saki. Like we would absolutely like, and they'll come out and try to charge you for anchoring in the water in front of their land or whatever. And it's like, you want to make some money off of us? Like, try to sell us some potatoes and stuff like that. Yeah, Rock Lobster. If you don't pay for a way to do that, then you're using double the internet. And I don't know if we would be able to stream in HD on both platforms at the same time with Starlink. Because the download speeds are amazing on Starlink. The upload speeds are not that great. They're like 10% or less of download speeds. It's like 30 megabits up. Not the greatest. Nice perseverance. But yes, I have absolutely, I have dual streamed before.
I love it. Thank you, Rog.
Spots in Tahiti, I would just recommend going straight to Moorea probably. I mean, should go, I mean, there's not really terrible, the south side of the island's a nice little drive to drive around. I mean, driving the perimeter might be nice if you are going to be there for like 5 hours or 6 hours. I forget how long it takes to drive around Tahiti. I think it's whale time. Could probably try go doing some snorkeling with the whales. Saki, you got to work your ass off for a long time to be able to do this. It took me almost 10 years to achieve this dream. And a couple promotions, seizing some opportunities that came my way. I would probably recommend investing your money as you save it so it makes money on top of it itself. Thank you, Perseverance. I appreciate you stopping in. Give us a subscribe if you're interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world. We go live all the time. Dennis, the hand-carved wooden pieces that we haven't sold on eBay already are in our storage unit in Florida right now. I don't know if it's meeting active friends or just like friends that don't just lounge around all day, but I feel like I'm starting to become less lazy than I was for the last few years. I mean, drinking was my main problem for being lazy and being hungover all the time and just trying to get rid of the hangover. And then after quitting drinking, it's just been slowly getting my energy back to not fucking want to sit around all day. What's up, Mr. Mikey? Good luck with the blood work, Eric. I faint from that kind of shit. Saki, I mean, I just created my logo. I'm not terribly happy with it. I would like to friggin', I don't know, Jess knows an insane amount of artists with the industry that she's in with her channel or whatever. It's a very creative niche. So I don't know if we try reaching out, seeing if one of them can make a logo. I'm very picky about my logo. Nah, no children. I've seen a couple of adults here. Good to see you too, Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend. Nice, Mr. Mikey. So yeah, so, oh man, so I truly never thought, like I would never, and I still have never said I quit drinking like forever. And I was never able to say that. But I did like a sober October 1 month in 2023. That's all I was gonna do. That was the plan. October, just be sober. And then at the end of that, I was like, all right, well, now it's fucking, I started seeing shit on Facebook or YouTube about No Drink November. Or maybe friends were doing it, I don't remember. And I was like, all right, let's do another month, No Drink November, YOLO. And then at the end of November, I heard the term Dry December. And I was like, all right, I think that if I just have like goals that I want to accomplish or like a task or like a fucking, something I want to achieve, it's just like, I guess, when it's a SMART goal, when it's measurable, specific, attainable. What's the R in the other the T for? But yeah, I don't know. And then after 3 months, it was like, why even start drinking? I feel good. I got a steady supply of weed. I started smoking weed again, which I had quit for like 10 years. And I don't know, I just felt so much better smoking weed. Functional, not hungover the next day, not feeling like I needed to drink the next day. I smoke like a joint, maybe a joint and a half every day. And very, very thin joints at that. Saki, I don't, something just, something needs to click in your brain. If something just needs to click that something is more important. Like obviously, I mean, you should be the man that you would be if you had your son. In my opinion. Yeah, Sylvie, that was me. I mean, every fucking day. Case of beer, 24, at least 24 throughout the entire day. I would sit there and I would just be on my lap. I wouldn't be social or anything. I would just sit on the boat and I would watch soldier coming home videos and just sit there drunk and cry. I had a very pathetic existence in like Guatemala. Especially when like all the friends left. At least the first year. The second year, that's when I started like friggin'. I had a friend that was like, "Yo, I will only drink with you. If you can only drink on Fridays, I will only drink on Fridays." And fucking, so we did that for a couple months in Guatemala. Relevant and time bound. There you go. Crying is healthy, though. I agree with that. I definitely feel like I cry way less often if I'm not drinking. That doesn't mean that I feel like I need to drink so I could cry. It's hard sometimes to be appreciative of the things that you got, but I think that that's really how you can change your life, is start acknowledging the stuff that you have to be thankful for. And maybe that's why like so many people end up turning to religion, is because I think that's something that really religion tries to make you do, is be appreciative, maybe towards God, but also I think that if you're just appreciative to, if someone is appreciative to the things around them and just life in general, I think they're going to be good people, and I think that they would probably satisfy 99% of the requirements any God would have if a God existed. So I don't even think you need to follow a religion to be good with a God if there was a God. I think as long as you're just a good person and be appreciative of the things around you, you will have good things happen. You'll have bad things happen too, because that's just life. And sometimes it takes bad things happening to show you the good things. I'll tell you what, I wish my fucking mom didn't die at 65 years old. 4 or 5 months after retiring. Like 2 months after we started our sailing dream. Maybe that was why I started drinking a lot. I don't think so, though. Because I was doing it before she died. Yeah, Mr. Mikey, I mean, that's why you go to Panama and get some of the friggin' Colombian shit. Or go to Colombia. I mean, Colombia's beautiful. I loved Colombia. I said, like, Colombia, Guatemala, Honduras, Peru, all places I could see myself living out in the countryside. Thank you, Rog Lobster. Yeah, Saki, I mean, we everyone is struggling, man. Even people out in paradise fucking living what looks like the best life ever. And the other day was a perfect example of the stress that you could be under in this lifestyle. When things aren't going right, you could be potentially sinking, your friggin' propeller stops spinning, and you're close to drifting into a reef, which we were that day. I don't know if we were very, I don't think we really pushed that or showed you guys how close we were to being on a reef. And that's when I told Jess we're gonna pick up and try to move again. And she started questioning me and I just flipped. Nah, Lonzy, I got $0 from my mom dying. And I don't need money from, I would have much rather my mom still be here than friggin' getting some kind of money from her death. But I do believe my dad gets all the money when my mom died, and I wish that all that money could be used to keeping him alive forever. I swear, the last 15 years have just, I feel like I blinked and they just happened. I feel like it was just yesterday that I was in my friggin' 20s. And now I'm 41. Yeah, my mom was awesome. What's up, Knock? Hell yeah, Lunzi. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Tide's starting to go down. You could start to see the beach that we were at yesterday. Well, Saki, why don't you give up alcohol in their honor? Show them how much you love them. Thank you, Kathos. Yeah, Swamp Rat. It's friggin', I don't know, man. I don't know when the fast forward button was hit. Saki, you also got to stop making excuses, brother. I say you just man up and do it today.
Nobody
And I would go as far as saying, be so much of a man that you keep the alcohol in your house for years without drinking it. I think you could do it. I just don't think you... I don't know what it is that you're lacking. If you just don't believe in yourself or what, but I think that your life would get better. There's no reason to wallow in your own sorrow. If wallow is a word. Exactly, Saki. We're here to friggin' talk you through anything. It's truly not fucking worth it. It's also about as friggin' beta male as you could get. Using alcohol to deal with your problems. Passing out isn't sleep. Amen to that. I mean, alcohol does not help someone sleep. I think that there's scientific research behind the lack of sleep that you get on alcohol. You think you're sleeping like a baby, Kevin, but your body's not actually getting the rest it needs. Next stop after this is going to be Wakatobi. Wakatobi in South Sulawesi. Never have a couple French fries missing from the Happy Meal. The way I like to phrase that is don't be a space cadet. Saki, I don't know anything about the next place we're going. I'm so tired of, I think I talked about this yesterday. I'm just so tired of worrying about tomorrow. I'm trying to just worry about today and right now. I feel like that's what my life has been lacking the last couple decades. Somewhere along I feel like in my teen years, I started forgetting how to live in the now and started worrying about the future and the past. Need to start appreciating the present more. Find something you love and let it destroy you? Kara, yeah, I guess we will be. Now that you mention it. Everything's good, Randy. How are you doing today? Yeah, Saki, live in the present. But that also means stop drinking so that you could appreciate the present. Ah, I got you, Randy. THC. I mean, I think there's plenty of people out there that THC is not good for either. I've seen people friggin' get really lazy off of THC. Really dumb. But maybe that's also something that you could learn not to fall into. Because I do feel like, and what I like about it at this point in my life, because I feel like my brain has always been like running at like friggin' in the red line RPMs for the last 10 years since like I working my way up through Amazon and owning a business and just always being turned on and just highly functioning. I appreciate being able to turn my brain off when I smoke now. But I can also turn it back on and be functional if I need to, which I think a lot of people maybe forget how to do. So I don't know. I wouldn't exactly say THC is always the answer for everyone. You're done?
Yes.
Was it a good call or a bad call?
It was a good one. It was chill. She just took the call. She went outside on a walk.
Ooh.
So she was walking while I sat in here and took notes. But she said I could go. She said, "How come you don't go live?" I was like, I already thought about that. I'm glad you brought it up because I've been thinking about it for a long time. But she's like, yeah, go live. You can go live once a month on the group. And just like, you have my Zoom information, like just organize it. And she's like, there you go. There's extra hours. There's an extra hour a month for you. Then she said that she is going to, she's thinking about giving me doing research for her.
I mean, I could friggin' give you pointers on that.
So I said, let me know when she's like, oh, maybe next week or something. I said, okay, I'm gonna message you. She's like, yeah, I think she says she's really happy that I've kept customer retention and it's really important that I make people feel at home because it's like more than just stationary and that I make people feel seen, and she truly feels so comfortable with me doing what I've been doing. And she's like, I'm literally the perfect person, and she's very happy with that. And I was like, great. And then she told me that I should not be paying customs when she sends me stuff, so she told me to reach out to somebody else in the team, and she's like, just double check because you should not be paying. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. If I don't have to pay, if I don't have to make customs, that's great. That's awesome.
But wait, are you even paying customs? I thought you're sure. I thought you're paying for the shipping fees.
I do pay for it to be shipped to me, but I also, in addition, pay for customs. So she's like, you shouldn't be paying customs. But let me.
All right, well, I need the tripod and. Okay. I'm glad that your call went well.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Here.
Thank you, Gus. Just so you know, if you come out of the bedroom, they could see you.
Okay.
All right, guys, now fucking pizza dough. We're not promised tomorrow. I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna everything. What's today's date? Friday, July 24th. Good God. Good Lord, that's a lot of money. Goo punch, I like it. Goo punch, everybody. Goo punch. Yeah, I do have to shave one of these days. I always forget that the microphone's on me, so I don't have to look at the camera and yell to the mic. Quit yelling at the mic. Your beard's weird. Rihanna just hit me on the text.
Was I loud on the phone?
I mean, when I was in here, yeah. Well, I don't think it was too loud when we were out there. Hello, Erica. Swamp rat, the Florida crocodiles never killed a human being, at least reportedly. Yet the alligator has. I think most other crocodiles in the world are more aggressive, but the Florida crocodile is like the one chill one. Yeah, I live on the water, on a boat, sailboat. I'm in Indonesia. Started in Florida, now we here. I moved on this boat in December of 2020. What a long, strange trip it's been. Basically 6 years almost. Yeah, those crocs don't fuck around. Yeah, monkey dust, we're anchored. There's the window. What up, Paco? Oh, Erica, it could be very expensive. Everything on a boat is more expensive than on land. If you need hinges for your friggin' cabinets, more expensive than house hinges because you need 3/16 stainless so they don't fucking rust. That's gonna be probably 20 bucks for 2 hinges. Everything is so much more expensive. This was a regular ass house faucet for the sink. And very quickly, all rusty. Plus, your house is always moving. And when your house moves all the time, things tend to break more often than on land, I think. So I thought too that it would be cheap living. I think for DIYers, people that are good with their hands, they could be a mechanic, a plumber, an electrician, detailer. They could probably maybe live a cheaper lifestyle. Or if you just don't take care of anything, then it could be very cheap. But then you risk something breaking down, you sinking. So, not necessarily cheaper. But oh, do we wish. Come on, man. How many times are you going to pop out? Man, oh man, oh man. Getting frustrated. Good Lord. Good Lord. The sink is probably stainless. There's never any rust on there. Stove is stainless. Stainless. This is some kind of brushed nickel or something, probably. Use a fork for what, Saki? I have no home, Randy. This is my only home, this boat. I have a storage unit in Florida. Hey! To stir. Yeah, I started with a fork. Wasn't really working out that well. Yeah, water in the old ocean. Doing our part. Is this dirty or clean? Starlink. Starlink is where I get internet from. I don't know why, but today the water, or it seems like the friggin' soap isn't really lathering. I heard that that's because sometimes if you don't have enough minerals in your water, like reverse osmosis water can do that. Thank you, Basanti. Sylvie, it's Elon Musk, SpaceX. There's satellite internet that works anywhere in the world for the most part. Probably not very much in like Iran and Ukraine right now. And Russia. Smusha. So instant or no stand KitchenAid stand mixer. Yes, I'm using a phone. I'm streaming from my phone, which is connected to Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi router, which is connected to the Starlink satellite dish. Chill. Coño. What's up, Just Jamie? That's true, Frenchie. I mean, I would have to do that off stream unless I just angled it at the phone at the TV again. But we got so much on our plates today. But we are also supposed to go snorkeling. So I could just take the GoPro and try to get turtles and stuff too. And this afternoon when the sun starts going down, I wanted to fly the drone because I haven't flown that in the last... fuck. last location. Oh man, if you only knew how much footage I have right now to make shorts from, between the Insta360, the GoPro while snorkeling, the underwater drone. I could be making shit. Just, I don't know how to put it together in a... I need to do some market research is what I need to do. Okay, let's try making some pizza dough. So we gotta try to hope that the food scale is working. Oh, that's what we should. Did you order another food scale?
No, because you said the food scale worked.
It doesn't though.
Okay, we'll add it to your cart.
Oh.
Or do you want to look into it with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just look. I'm sure that I could find a food scale locally. I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if like Mr. DIY has it too. We never really looked too hard at the kitchen stuff there.
I feel like every time we go, we're in a rush because Matt doesn't like being there.
Yeah, I don't want to sit there and just look at every item on the shelf, every shelf.
Every time we go anywhere, I just feel so rushed.
Huh. Can I live? Right around 200 grams. So this will go in the bowl. But that needs to be cleaned out. What is that? Thank you for the Uncle Alert, Trumpster. You fucking legend, you. I'm just realizing now that this seems like a lot of motherfucking flour for this recipe. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna like it. Make sure there's no bay leaves in there because we keep bay leaves in our flour to prevent and pasta and rice. $400 grams or 500 grams of flour is what we need for this. Boy, there's not gonna be any weevils in here. I have so many bay leaves. Oh no. Another 200. And then a 100. It's down there all the flour. Oh man, that's sad, Christian. And a 100. And then, so that could go up in there.
Oh my goodness. Did you, when you're done, I guess, are you still trying to go to the beach just with them?
No, no, we got too much we gotta do. How does that change fucking by 40? I can't believe that. Yeah, that's more.
I'm a little hungry. Actually, a lot of hungry. I actually don't want to go to the beach.
Okay, Gorge.
Did you want to go with them? I wanted to get that beat downer.
That's way too much.
Thank you for making all of the prep. Finished, I will make us curry, which will last us a couple of days. Just a jar of yogurt.
Yeah, the big one. Is it? Maybe the microphone died. All right, just move.
No, rock lobster said it was fine. It was just nobody was talking.
Oh.
We weren't talking, so. I'm eating some homemade yogurt. Because, I mean, I kind of want to make eggs and bacon, but Matt is making pizza dough. So, some yogurt, and then I'm going to add chia seeds. I just opened this can of condensed milk. I know it's bad for you, but I'm going to add a little bit of sweetness to a little extra sweetness to the yogurt. Because I don't have honey. I would have used honey. We ain't got none.
Get down.
listen to you?
Damn right he does. Oh man, where did I put that dough hook? Oh, snap.
And voila. Probably can't see it, but a little snap to hold me over.
Alright, thank you, off-road. What's up, what's up? Some guys driving by in a lancha. Rock lobster, whatever we have locally. Angel instant dry yeast is what we have right now. Thank you, Julio. The dry one? Well, we definitely have, yeah, it's dry. I don't think I've ever used anything other than dry yeast. Okay, what was I looking for the dough hook? Where the fuck did I put the dough hook? I remember it was clanging around while we were out at sea. There it is. There it is. Ye old dough hook. Now, would we agree that this yeast is proofing?
This yeast is proofing? Oh, yeah.
That looks like it's fucking active to me. Oh, nice, Sylvie. In that case, could do a little of this. Friggin' garlic powder and garlic salt in the tropics, they don't stay powder very long. Hello? Thank you, Randy. I saw a bay leaf. says 300 grams up front. And that includes the yeast water. Oh, I got you, XQ. Hell yeah, Milkman's kid. We got a sourdough starter in the fridge. If I would have been smart, I would have used it and made a sourdough pizza dough, but I wonder how much electricity this thing's using right now. Which outlet is this? 3. I can't believe that. Only 12 watts it's trying to say. So, the instructions say oh fuck. Couldn't see the dinghy for a second. So it says add water, mix until no dry flour remains, then add the rest gradually until you have a shaggy, sticky dough. It should be soft and loose, not a stiff ball. It doesn't even seem like all of the flour is friggin' hydrated from this. No, I don't have an onboard generator. We'll have to look up a recipe for pancakes with the sourdough starter. Help it out a little bit. And then I guess we could get the rest of the water ready. Said one more 50-gram batch. Yeah, our scale is fucked. Jack Cat. I mean, nothing's happening outside. We're anchored. I think this might be the consistency we want. What up, Wooster? I appreciate you stopping in. You have a good night. Yeah, Cara, the kind of class where it's kind of like, don't do what I do. Hell yeah, Milkman's kid. These things are awesome. Except it's not really. I bent it internally, and now it doesn't always turn off. I usually have to unplug it. Is that the kind of consistency we want? Cathos, where are you at? Is this too wet, too dry? I don't fucking know. Ow. Wrong plug. No wonder it was saying such a low power usage, because I had it not plugged into the right plug. But let's have it. Let's see.
Internet Explorer. The amount of water to a low hydration, although you both require quite a lot of practice. You can see that it's a lot stretchier, a lot stickier. It has to be very good. I'm going to put these in a tray and then we'll see where the difference. So 65% and good afternoon everybody. So about time. So that's the amount of time that the dough is going to rest for. we go, 512, 500 meals. So we're getting into 2.85 grams. And that's again where something like all ready to go. And you're going to want it to mix for about, and just kind of let it mix. This ball, I'll try to knead it for about the next elasticity to it. So at this point, what you, unless you absolutely hate the people that you're serving food for, it's already made.
This guy's making it with a paddle, not the fucking dough hook.
24 hours.
What?
Again, a dough box, anything like that will work. And you're gonna
Dough looks awesome. Is this what it's supposed to look like? Theirs looks way smoother than mine. Oh yeah, we were supposed to add some olive oil. I think we might try without olive oil today. There's bay leaf. Let's split this into 2 pizzas. Well, we want it to sit in the fridge and do like a cold fermentation. So that's what we're going to try doing. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. At least we have this documented so we know how we did it. Queso. So it comes out nice and easy tomorrow. Let's see how she goes in the fridge. I almost feel like this ended up being enough for 3 pizzas. It's supposed to be 1 thick crust Sicilian. Everything's going well today, Return. How are you doing? We need another vessel. Hi. Who the hell is this? Who's Jamie Oliver? Okay. That's 2 doughs. 2 of those are going in the fridge. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hold on, Logan. Oh my dear Lord. Fucking retard got stuck. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, now it's break time. Thank you, Sylvia. I appreciate you stopping in. Catch you on the next one. You tell him, Truth Troll. consolidation. What's up, Justin? How are you doing? So what's up, everybody? So glad you're here. I guess this big bag of flour can now go into the bin. Gain a little bit more space by consolidating shit. These are all bay leaves that we put into the flour to keep the weevils out. So we're going to throw in this bag of flour now. And we'll throw those bay leaves on top. We've been doing good, Jane. How about you? What's up, Justin? I'm glad you're enjoying Randy. Alrighty then. Yeah, Randy, we keep saying we're going to clean up the boat one day and do a boat tour video. What's up, Ideals? Did I say goodbye to Sylvie? I enjoyed your company. Thank you for stopping in. Da, 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 da. Smash that like. No, Randy. I mean, I guess at night it dips down to like 78 degrees, which is chilly for us. But it means a comfortable night of sleeping. I don't think I got up once last night from like 11 to 5:30. Sleep is never enough. I feel like I don't have enough awake time. We made it past the inlet, but Shh. I think it's time to wrap it up here, guys. We did our regularly scheduled program, and we are going to be streaming on our days off tomorrow and the next day, because we're going to be out at sea. I don't know if they're going to be very long ones. We'll take it how, if it's popping, then maybe we stay on. If not, we don't. But we will be streaming tomorrow. I can't guarantee you a time. Somewhere around 7 p.m. Eastern, maybe a little bit earlier. I truly don't know. I would probably say somewhere between 5 and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, that being said, let's bring up the group of the list of members. All right. Good morning and have a good day, Hagen. I appreciate everybody stopping in. I would like to thank everybody that sent us gifts and donations today. I would like to thank everybody that subscribed today. I would like to thank everybody that liked this video today. I would like to shout out, well, first off, thank you to everybody that came in and chatted with us today, including Hagen, Randy, Saki, Ideals, Jane, Justin, Randy, Truth Troll, Sylvie, Return to the Source, Glenn, Milkman's Kid, Frog on Rock, Jack Cat, Greenish, XQ, Julio, Off-Road, everybody else, Louie, and everybody else that I didn't scroll up high enough to see, Roy, and a special shout out to our members, including Jason, Gigi, Tracy, James, Randall, Cathos, Grape Kush, Terry, Sue, Rock Lobster, Carolina Girl, Sherry, Sean, Jojo, Michael, Eric, Shelly, Wooster, Melly, Cheryl, Hookset John, Cara, Blake, Connie, Mortimer, Ryan, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnip, Connie, Chef John, Frenchie, Tyler, Randall, I said you. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Hi Randall, bye Randall. I will catch you guys on the next one. And Doug, thank you Doug. I appreciate you guys. Peace out, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Deuces.